a second to share this out. Hey Lone Wolf, what's up? Been a while, haven't seen you around lately. Alright, I'm ready. You kill a Thorak Looter. I need to kill Rulon and Vorin. So, since we're on Manana already, let's go find this guy, this Wolf Tracks. Hope things are better now. I don't know if you could hear that. I had my voice away from the laptop, but I hope you're doing better now. Where are those? The Republic Enclave. That's good. Should go to the bounty hunters, and the swoop track should be over by the Sith embassy. Awesome. You're right, this is a swoop track. Yes, this is swoop registration. Sweet. She's good.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa bolawana chikni. Bamul neslik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best. Tonghay tuam jiji yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Tolba da bunk walya gando de nago chuchut, kachi chuay haudunga. Yumalith ka inkotun, chilo mulra de nebobo. Wonka kun biskang, bamulara. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chuay haudunga, tulpa da bonk walya gando da nago chuchut. Moga shampungpa bolawana chikni. Bamul neslik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best. Tonghay tuam jiji yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Tolba da bunk walya gando de nago chuchut. Kachi chuay haudunga. Yumalith ka inkotun. Chilo mulra de nebobo. Wonka kun biskang bamulara.
Hey, John Smith, what's up? That's set up. Probably be faster to do it this way. Let's go back to the Edwin Hawk. Save. Just in case I fuck up.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay haudunga, tulpa da bonk molya gando da nago chuchut. Moga shampungpa bolawana chikni. Bamul neslik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best. Tonghay tuam jiji yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Tolba da bunk walya gando de nago chuchut. Kachi chuay haudunga. Yumalith ka inkotun. Chilo mulra de nebobo. Wonka kun biskang bamulara. Rundi haudunga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul tonk kimba na konkek. Tungting tachun kun nek mulirabest. Kachichu aitha haudunga. Yinkin kun noba mulira chikun. Slima podonna. Rundi haudonga kun hunkabi. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachichu aitha haudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa bolawana chikni. Bamul slik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best. Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kun bes. Chink palamul tonk king ba na konkek. Tung ting tachun kun nek mulira best.
Put on him right now. We'll leave. Find another job.
Tuam Gigi Yumalithpa ang Yinkotu. Tolba da bunk walyagando de nago chuchut. Kachi chuaitha haudunga. Yumalithka inkotun. Chilo mulra de nebobo. Wonka kun biskang. Bamulara.
No, it's just me. She can't really stream right now, so I'm streaming for her.
Kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podonna. Rundi haudonga kun hunkabi. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aitha haudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa bolawana chikni. Bamul slik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best. Tong hai tuam Gigi yumalithpa ang yinkotu. Tolba da bunk walyagando de nago chuchut. Kachi chuaitha haudunga. Yumalithka inkotun. Chilo mulra de nebobo. Wonka kun biskang. Bamulara.
So I did that right. Reprogram the droid. Yes. Thanks. Where'd you go back in? Data pad. I need not to return to the Bunhawk. I need to talk to this guy alone.
Uchua penki, tong ituamaji human act in inkatune, chi itakanki chana kilikon. Chiwak aita kang ki. Tong hit wama ag iinko tune. Or tong hit wama ji ag iinko tun. Tong panokun non
Damn.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kimba no kong nik dorcha. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winky smack
Heard that it doesn't let you open links on your phone.
Uchua penki. Topa na ota vokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Yatuka ulan. Ki mulira kun king. Tong hit wama ag Chiwi aita ka chong chi.
What do you give me? You give me? No, you gave me something. Oh, okay, it was these power gloves. That was pretty good. Who would they be good for? I think mission. Yeah, mission. Yes, it's an Arian Gaming on Twitch and YouTube. I stream on Twitch on Mondays and on YouTube on Fridays. So she's got the poison blade, and she's now got the power gloves. She now has a plus 15 to hit with 7 to 17 damage. Nice. Next, and my other melee user is, Zalbar. Now put the strength amplifier on him. He does 11 to 20 damage. Nice. Unfortunately, his defense is shit. Nice. I sped run through the entire first area terrace just so I can become a Jedi at level 2, or at level 3, I should say. That's why I'm a level 11 Jedi Consular. Alright, where do I want to go next? Okay, so he's on Tatooine and he's on Kashyyyk. So we'll go back to Tatooine. And then we'll go to Kashyyyk. Give me any lightsaber crystals. Okay, this is the right way. So, off to Tatooine. That might be I so cannot wait for the remake of this game. I hope it comes out this year. Although I don't want it to be rushed, so if it doesn't come out this year, I will be too sad. How many credits do I have? 8,543. This mission, I'm going to take the mission, and we'll take HK. Might as well take my assassin droid for an assassin mission. Yeah, it's my #1 Star Wars game of all time. It's my favorite.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
I think this is the right way. I think this will take me... It's not going to take me directly to him, but it'll take me near him. You didn't have to link my Redbubble, Serena. Thank you. And I should have to go over here. This will take me to the Sand People Enclave. Switch mission to pick up these mines. Yep, there he is. I think that's him over there. Save periodically. I've learned my lesson from not saving on this game. Destroyed. 1, 2, 3, 5. Are you guys just gonna stand there? I brought you here to fight, not to just stand around. Ooh, he had 500 credits on him. Repair or, well, awareness or demolitions. Might as well do awareness. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Hey, Kyle. Got 1. So give him plus. Just do. Boost his defense up more. Now, doesn't really need it. HK is pretty beefy. Yeah, I do Gearhead. List them up. Stealth, security. We'll go into demolitions. Alright, now we just need to go to Kashak. But before we go to Kashak, I'm gonna report his death back to the guy on Manon. Here we go. Space combat. I hate it when the stars in your eyes. One left. There it is. As you guys can see, I used the gamble command to get number 1 on the leaderboard in points. Don't forget you can do that. You can do the gamble commands in Serena's chat there. This. I'm gonna gamble 200 points. I won 200 points. Now I have 2,870.
Ucua penki, tangi tuamaji, human akun ikatun. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune, chunamuri ra.
Stealth unit. That'll be great for mission. Also be great for Honey.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kimba no konik ki mulira kun.
Stealth +8, yeah. Attributes. Use the wisdom. Her stealth is what? Her stealth is a +9. And missions is a +16. So yeah, we'll keep the sound dampening stealth unit on mission. And we'll put the Geno Haradin stealth unit on Jahani. So now Jahani has a +17, and mission has a +16. Turn to the Ebon Hawk. And next stop is Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk, depending on the pronunciation. I wonder if this works yet. Ah, nice. Serena did get the heist to work.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here. The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Put a number after it, like I did. Weird. Alright, so we'll take should we take? I'll take Bastila and Zalbar. Although I probably shouldn't take Bastila. And I should not take Zalbar either. Now that I think about it. Undermine? Thank you.
The Force should not be used for profit and personal gain. As Jedi, we should be above such things.
Time to upgrade Zalbar. Yeah, we should boost his dexterity since he can't win it. He can't wear any armor. Increase her charisma. Thank you, Lone Wolf. I appreciate it. We're going to use HK, and we're going to use... We'll use Canderous, and we'll use Jahani. Actually, no, not Jahani, given her background. Canderous and HK. Yeah, we'll use these two. Canderous' dexterity. Oh, did I not bring anybody who can? I did not. So instead of HK, we'll bring T3.
Just cranky to patslimo. Chi ita kanki. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa non chiwa aita kan kichan.
I thought he was a vendor for a second, but he has nothing to sell.
Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata ne punche de badwana ni di bobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tong king ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukun ne mulerabes. Takum just tak miki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Bamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mulerabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podonar. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Tolpa da bonkwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachichu it. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tonking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukun ne mulerabe. Takum just tak miki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi ki.
Maybe we should have brought the Wookiee out. This place looks untamed.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much. So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you? Of course, you're...
Yoma Hagra's battle armor. Sensory, electrical. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that shield. Unity 100% versus electrical. Nice. 8,500. Yeah, no. Cyber reaction system. Dexterity +3. Nothing I really want to sell.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Valued until you...
You hurt. Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters.
Something about this whole situation stinks worse than an overcrowded Ronto stable. What kind of friends would just abandon a crewmate?
You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Madam. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade. It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here. Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matten is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not...
Okay, that was weird.
Not honest in my dealings, and I demand...
I don't know why my controller turned off.
He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Wait, my controllers aren't dead. Considering I forgot to charge them.
See you soon,
Welcome to Adean. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. Zerka Corporation is very efficient. Please take any inquiries you have to Director Janos. I must continue my work. I'm conducting experiments on various samples of indigenous plant life. There may be untapped pharmaceutical resources here. Of course, that will take some time, and the Wookiees are a more immediate source of income. Please, I must return to my work. There's no call for that. I'm just a glorified lab technician. Please, the assignment is difficult enough. Take your concerns to Janos. He's the one that runs things here, not me.
I won 600 points. Hey James, Skype.
Tuftadan gelfa, hoisidan gelfa. Puden tufblad fandibo gelfa, hoisidan gelfa vadinogan gelfa. Kolo tuf divan rebut, fabuelta, kuoda. Elmo tun fusi ni pironga. Tuftadan gelfa, hoisidan gelfa. Puden tufblad fandibo gelfa, hoisidan gelfa. Puden tufblad fandibo gelfa, hoisidan gelfa vadi. Fabuelta. Bundasta puden tufblad. Tuftadan gelfa, hoisidan gelfa. Puden tufblad fandibo gelfa, hoisidan gelfa vadi.
Alright, what else do you have? Ooh, plasma grenades. Thing I want for now. I will try and get those plasma grenades later, though.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed. I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Gamble another 200. Hey, I want another 600 points. Save here, just in case. Never know when the game's gonna crash, so always need to save.
I never thought I'd see the big trees. Zalbar's stories didn't do it justice. This is incredible. I wish he was here to see this. He'd want to see this, you know?
Want the droid. I need to get more repair parts too.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business. This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
That's right. We had to do it, and it shouldn't come out of our pay.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot. Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough. Well, it is a bit costly. Look, why are you asking this? I think I should probably pay you so this stays off my record. Yes, that's best.
Captain, what's going on? Is this one of those inspector shakedowns?
Give it up, man. If we don't pay this leech, we'll get a black mark on our records a sunspot couldn't burn off.
But if you say so, sir. I don't think we have enough. Here.
I demand
you
more.
are making this difficult. You know, maybe it's too much trouble to pay you. Maybe there's a better way. I think this troublemaker needs an accident. In fact, I think this Wookiee attacked this fool and we arrived just a little too late to help.
Captain, we have blasters. Don't Wookiees use those bowcaster things?
Would you just shut up and shoot?
Hey Renee, what's up? Did this Kinerath already destroy the droid? He did. Damn. How are you doing tonight, right, Renee? Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Bring him back. I don't think I can go this way yet, but we'll find out. Yep, can't go this way yet. Some parts back. I need more though. Or Jedi.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Oh, damn. Fuck. Oh, uh-oh. Not good. Yep. I died. Hopefully this autosave is right near here. On the plus side, I won another 600 points. Aw, no, it's not. Fuck. Damn it, I have to go through all that again. I think. Not. I just reloaded the same save. There's the droid. I don't remember seeing it on the autosave. Oh, there's the droid. Damn it. Yeah, alright, fuck.
I never thought I'd see. I wish he was.
Yeah, I gotta go through this shit again.
This isn't good. I can't afford this.
Will work. What do you want?
That's...
Jack. We try this. Give.
But I...
You are... I think... would you...
Aw, damn it. I saved the droid this time. That's useful. Save here. I should have saved right before the Dark Jedi, but oh well. Let's recharge my force points right now. Can't reselect party right now. Gamble another 200. I lost 200. Oh well. Renee won the 200 I lost. Save.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive.
Oh shit. Come on. God damn it. I thought she had already died. That's not good. That's really not good. There we go. Yellow crystal. Ooh, a nectar crystal. Bad. Purple lightsaber and another crystal. Gotta recharge my force points. Gamble again while I do that. Oh, I lost another 200. Fuck. Alright, now to go to the Shadowlands. Ooh, 6 parts, nice. There's another mission I can get from the Wookiees. From here. Parts. Yeah, I just did that one. I don't want to leave just yet. Well, I want 200 points back. Alright, now to go to the Shadowlands. I don't want... Wait a minute, what? That's weird. I still have Jahani. I switched out for HK. Enforced armor doesn't last that long. I need someone with security. I keep forgetting this. I need mission. I will be right back. I'm going to grab a soda. Right, I'm back. Excuse me.
Big Z once told me he had seen paradise destroyed by the greed of outsiders. I never understood what he meant until now.
Damn, I lost another 200. Keep having a net gain. Turning the sound effects. Weird. Chat. Nothing new yet. What is going on with the sound effects? Here we go. Here we got the sound effects back.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby, under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Will we talk to him?
Malfunction. My primary motivators are incorporeal. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
I want 900
When
Legion
he gets
points.
back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake! We had a deal!
Playback.
I don't get it.
Playback. Playback. Shutting down. Primary systems failure.
Ow.
Got something on your mind, do you?
When Serena sets up her store, you can use the points to buy merchandise and stuff. Get over here. None of those. Hey, John, DGAF, what's up? That one. Always one of these packs. Just need to find which one. What the hell? Where'd he go? Once it turned into attack, he was supposed to come over here. Or did I go too far? Move it, Bastila, come on. No, there's only... Oh, okay. There's another section. I didn't go far enough. That was the problem. Should be in this one.
Hey there. Okay.
Ah, found him right away. Nice. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Jolie now.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things. Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions. Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map. Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place. Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is. Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoo! Shoo!
Wrong way. You can do your stuff.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead. He's got no authority with me. I'm with Zerka Corporation. He's just some pet we keep so the locals stay in line. As long as you don't get in my way, you can wander where you want. I've got a job to do. Good. I'm not down here to direct.
5 more ports. Nice. There's some attack plans. Nice.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
Oh, damn. Failed the Savari. Oh, I won 900 more points.
Okay, there's no need to get like that. The commander just prefers everyone to go through him first. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home? I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun. What of it? I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything. You want anything, you'll have to... Why am I? I'm just a... What do you want to know? I don't like being here, that's for sure. Enough of those emitters...
What? Run! Run!
There you go, Lee. I did your work.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked? Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting. Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter. Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old paths some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw
failed
it
it
when it was
too.
installed,
Damn.
so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Nice. Do Night Valor and improved energy resistance. Improved Jedi defense powers. Heal. Armor. Do Force Whirlwind. I think you could do points if you wanted to, Kyle. I don't think it's just exclusive to mods. There's a mine in this. That one I won't be able to pick up.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though. But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it. You aren't going to ask about it? A repulsor field in the woods and you have no interest? Well, I think it was an attempt to block the more dangerous carnivores from wandering freely. But it's not very effective. It limits us non-climbers, but the creatures of Kashyyyk are very adaptable. You'll see why when we reach your goal. I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? Ah, there we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Strength gauntlets, nice. Master. Save the game before I battle Freyr, because he's tough.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this may prove difficult. That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Go find that ritual place. What I need that Viper Kinneraz body for? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember what I need for now. I need him to lure the monster. Nice. Sweet, they want another 900. Circlet of Saresh. Did a light side, wisdom +5. He already had a Jedi Knight robe. Okay. Hey, Boomer Cringe. Oh. I think that's a troll. Your subscribers, no videos. Yeah, I think you're a troll. Disarmed. Okay, here we go. use that assault rifle for HK. Too soon to come here yet. Need to find these other Mandalorian parties. The others. Anything over here? Nope. go all the way in behind it.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Pull it now. Mandalorian helmet, Ripper, nerve amplifier, and battle armor. Yeah, I highly doubt you're the real Cringe. Yeah, highly doubt you're the real Cringe. In fact, I know you're not.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time. Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations. Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted. Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted. Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied. There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready. Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation. Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You traveled with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do? The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue. Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action? Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision. Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern in memory. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react? Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you, and will fulfill my designated function. Yes, you are ready. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. End communication.
Alright, now I can go back to Manon. I have more levels. $15, 4, 8, 12. Next level. Get an ability score increase.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. It might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetop.
Game. That's definitely a troll. Yeah, that one. Can't believe I missed that earlier. I didn't miss. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. One. Here we go. Oh no, he's not done. He'll be back. This guy has over like 300 alternate accounts.
I think I begin to see what has occurred here. We should speak to Jarek at once. Yeah, okay.
I urge you caution. This may seem like the right path to follow, but you do not know these people as I do.
I had no idea what that said.
There was pain no matter how this ended. Perhaps this is for the best.
Only 100 credits. Damn it. Uh-huh. Yes, because everything on Google is fact. Hell. Oh, I didn't return it to Freyr. Fuck. Alright, goodbye, troll. Can't believe I forgot to return the item to Freyr. Gotta go all the way back to the Shadowlands. Yep, knew it was this guy. Freyr. Now I can go back up. Body. Oops, we did that at the same time. Not what I wanted to have happen. I'm on a dark side playthrough. So let's try this again. Alright, night Renee.
That is your advice? Side with the slaver? Fine, fine. It's your call. Far better to have both the blade and a possible rival as far from Kashyyyk as possible, eh? I feel very tired of this place now. Right you are. I think I'll do just that.
Oh, I lost another 300 points. Do that. Wow, the sentry droid survived. Come on, guys. Can you hurry up? Thank you.
Tuftadan Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Tuden Tufblabfan Nibo Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Vadinugan Gelfa, Tuoda, Tuden Tufblabfan Nibo Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Vadinugan Gelfa, Kolo Tuf Divan Rebut, Ufta Gel Chief. Tuftadan Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Tuftadan Gelfa.
And Shani Fire Blade. Hey, Mad Max, what's up? I'm good. How are you? Six, 2 to 7. Here we go. Got the plasma grenades.
Hello again. What can I do for you, most valued customer?
Valued until you can't pay. Watch your credits.
You hurt me, Matten. It's the debt of your crew that keeps you here, not me.
Droid head? On Kashyyyk? Let me see that.
It's nothing. I'm certain. Just garbage from the forest floor.
Mere rubbish. It's DAO2, the repair droid from my ship. What was this doing in the forest? Eli, you snake. You said my crew jacked the ship without paying the repair bill.
Well, that is... It's not how it looks. You see, a good mechanic is hard to find, and...
And what? I thought I owed you. You tricked them into the Shadowlands and killed them while I fixed your freighter in orbit.
Should I have him killed? I'll have him killed.
This is business? Maybe in hut space, but not here. Not with me. That Thalian bog slime. Do you know I've been here 36 days slaving to pay a debt in good faith? All for nothing. He killed my crew. Who knows where my ship is? Well, there's your pay, Eli. Blaster fire, and keep the change. I suppose it does. But maybe I should keep it up for a while on my own. I have no ship at the moment anyway. It'll probably take a while to convince Eli's suppliers that I'm the new boss, but eventually I'll buy my way off this rock. All right, then. Actually, I feel like I owe you something. Here, take a few credits. If you spend it here, all the better. I think things are looking up.
I'll take this. Alright, now that that's taken care of. And to go back to Manon.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend. Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
It's time to get my reward. I could probably upgrade. Yep. Two to 11 plus 21 to hit. 3 to 10 plus 20 to hit. So this can do more damage. Ooh, I won 1,200 points. Nice. Wow, 16 to 26 damage. More damage. 5 to 14, 7 to 17. Hey Titan, how are you? I'm doing good. I had a troll in here earlier, but he seems to have left. They were impersonating Cringe, I believe. That's good. You're welcome. Out of my way. Oh, my skin's starting to gray. This dark side does still turn your skin, change your skin color or tone, and put spots on your face and all that shit. Yeah, I believe it was the same person. She's doing good. I think she's lurking in the chat.
Uchua penki, tongi tuamaji, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune chunamuli ra, tongi tuamaji kona, tongki pa nonku nek abog, chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo, kun muli ra slimo poiwanga, tongi tuamaji, human ak in inkatune, chiwa aita ka, chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuli ra tangi wama jiko na tonki pa nonku nek abog achua penki yun patisa ti chuba jikoka naga kingu mwa muli ra dwana kinba ni chalora kun tong hit wama agi inko tune o tong hit wama ji agi inko tune tong pa no kun no nek chiwi aita ka chong chicha ki muli ra kun kin ba no kun nik dorcha jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na winki smack toma kuyami jusku chita nai uchua penki topa na oto vokasa yubabato kanchi yatuka ulan tong hit wama ag I inko tune. Por tong hi wama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki muli ra kun kin. Kin ba no kun nik dorcha. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chita nai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto vokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Yatuka ulan. Tong hit wama agi inko tune. Portang hi wama ji agi inko tune. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune, chunamuri ra. Tong hit wama ji jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Lamora na winky smack toma.
Right, back to Tatooine we go. Space battle. Sunlight. One down, one to go. Oh, are you kidding me? Not again. Happens every stream. Hang on. Hopefully the autosave's not too far back. Storming on. I know, right? Nintendo really needs to fix these game crashing issues. Like, seriously. There's no reason for it.
Uchua Penki. This.
Kylo Nord's battle armor has more defense than the Mandalorian battle armor. Damn. Alright, now let's try to go back to Tatooine. know for a fact there's more than 0 people here. And YouTube's lying to me. Crimson cringe all day. Wonder what she's up to.
Uchua penki, kakinja nawabagaon, bagwa shan konti machid
Yeah, I'm not even on the board yet for some reason.
Smilia!
Wow, I'm back up to 20 ports and 23 computer spikes. Nice. Nope. I am in points, though. I'm #1 in points, but not for watch hours. This is still better for right now. Don't need this either. Actually, we'll go with Jolie. This is how I got on. This is how I won all my points. Oh, I lost 400. Damn.
Got something on your mind, do you? You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha. So I am. Tell you what, when you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. You have my permission. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was. No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, he had a much better food dispenser than you do. That and the fact that even I wasn't an altogether impatient twit. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too, or those could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you? What, are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1 billion to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I forgot what I went in there for. I think. Hey, Cringe.
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you. You do have a tech land for me, right? Sorry, like I said before, I don't have any credits on me. And Greta won't lend me any. It's like he doesn't trust me to pay him back or something. But you come through on this, and I promise you'll get a huge payday down the road. 3,000 credits. How's that sound? Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Torresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Torresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, at least 20 times your investment. Hey, don't worry, you'll get your credits as soon as we start mass producing that Torresian ale. I just wanted to know if you were interested in an even bigger payoff.
Even bigger payoff, my ass.
Wise move. I can see you really understand how business works. Now, when you see your chance, you jump at it, huh? That's my motto. I better get started on brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll have a down payment on what I owe you.
How's your day going, Cringe?
Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune. Chiwi
I got a
aita
drink.
ka
I'll be right
tong
back.
chicha. Agi inko tune. Chuna mulira. Tong hitwama jikona. Tong kitpa nonku nek abog.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so how was your day, Cringe?
Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tong hitwama ji human ak inkatune. Topa na ota vokasa. Pampa ki mulira kun king. Changwapa chinyo shangwi chama ucha wish uyong kun. Just grunky to patslimo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Kinba mulira dwana ji. Kinba no kunikset abog.
That's good.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangit wama jiko na. Tonkipa no kunek abog. Chaskronki to patslimo. Chi
Freddy's been okay.
itakanki chana kilikon.
We had a cringe imposter in here earlier. I think it was the troll you guys encounter a lot.
Kun muli ras limo poiwanga tangi tuama ji human ak in ikatune.
I forgot to do this stuff with mission in the party. Damn it.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I want to thank you for helping me with Griff. You did everything you could for my brother, more than most people would have. I know it might look like it didn't make any difference in the end. Griff's in debt and on the run like usual. But at least I know we tried to help him. Can't say I blame you, but I'll be honest. I doubt you'll ever see Griff again. I don't even know if I'll ever see him again. Like all good con men, he knows how to disappear. My brother is what he is, but I've learned to deal with that. I'll never forget that he looked after me when I was just a kid, but I don't feel like I owe him anything anymore. I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows up again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not going to dwell on my brother anymore. It's time to move forward. So, is there anything else you need? Okay, have it your way.
How to deal with the bounty hunters.
Kuyami juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulirara chikun. Slimo padona.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. But good hunting out there.
Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muli rati lai kuka. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwanga tangi tuama ji human ak in ikatune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa non kunek abog. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwanga tangi tuama ji human ak in ikatune. jiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwanga tang ituamaji human act in ikatune kakincha.
It says a stealth bonus of 8. This has a stealth bonus of 4. It does have a dex bonus of 3. Defense bonus 9. Defense bonus 7. This one's still better. Oh wow, I'm almost level 16. I just need 819 more experience. Let's see if I can find any combat.
Jolie, may I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes. I want to stop Malak as much as anyone, but I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures, and belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn, but I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group, with a lightsaber and Force powers.
Think of me as any other non-Jedi, except for the lightsaber and Force powers. No, I lost more points. Damn it. One more battle should do it. Oh, there's usually 3 of those things. Where's the other one? There they are. There's 2 more. Sweet. So I'm level 16, so there's 4 levels left. I need to be level 18 for that. My natural. Let's go claim rewards for these points.
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald. I've been looking...
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin Coatress?
Jolie?
No,
Jolie
I lost 500
Pinto?
points.
Why,
I'm having
you
bad
old
luck now.
freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah, I'll just bet. Damn, old man, you look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see. What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my Wanderer days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Laura is beside herself, as you can imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along. I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend.
Give me my points back. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. I'm in the wrong spot. I need to go to the Hunter's Guild. Sweet, episode 3 of the Book of Boba's up. I'll watch that after I'm done streaming. I don't need this, so I could probably sell that as well. I don't need another one of these. This either. Maybe I should keep it. Probably use it for Hearth, maybe. Not anymore. That. Alright. What should I do now? Order 11. 7. Order 11. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Oh, sweet, I want another 600. Probably talk to my crew some more.
Yes, what's on your mind? I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore. Cute. Nice to know you're so full of concern. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt, though. I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul.
You don't? I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again. Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. Even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all. Don't even start with that. I don't feel sorry for myself. I feel angry at Saul and all those others. It's all I can think about sometimes. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it. Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Alright, let's go talk to Juhani.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating. They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic. Those Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods. I know that. I was using poetic license. But those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long. The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations. Yes, but humans seem the most pervasive, the most consistent. They took their frustrations and hates out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that. No, it is not. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again. Yes. What is it? I have been bothered by something of late. I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling. I have been wrestling with my feelings inside, trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known except those on Dantooine. Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastila. Taris, my homeworld. If it were not for you and Bastila, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastila. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood. Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist. I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
Ah.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it will. As long as we remain focused on our task.
Except Revan lost
I
all
am
of their
sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now. Yes. What is... I was remembering Taris. No, it's all right. I think I am over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor. There was always the danger of Rakuls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford. And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human. The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order, the one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians, she was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point, if there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris, but then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today. Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic, to save the galaxy, if we can. How may I be of assistance? What is it you would like to speak to me about? I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken. I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it. More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it. I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust. How may I be of assistance to you? What is it you would like to speak to? I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We Cathar do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate. In truth, I have lived in the Republic too long, and I know little. I never met any others of my race other than my parents. But we are not diplomats. We do not deal well with groups. This situation is new to me. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you. Yes, and that is my point. I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I am used to. Just thank you for accepting me. How may I be of assistance to you? What is it you... Of course.
Done talking to her for now. Let's talk to Zalbar. Candace. There we go. I'm talking to Candace. I'm talking to him now.
Yeah, what do you want? I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan. For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail. Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening.
a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them. Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. Yeah, what do you... I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic.
Come back, Titan.
That might be more familiar
No problem.
to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We razed whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice. Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes, especially later. Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. Yeah, what do you... We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals. And in the end, Revan proved too much for us. The Sith had gone, retreated into their empire. They sealed themselves off from the rest of the galaxy. We thought it would be centuries before they'd come back. It's amazing that they could rebuild their fleet so fast. But at the time, it looked like the galaxy was in our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars. It was not your ships, or your men, or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance. It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice.
Right.
Yeah,
You
what
have
do
any
you...
more stories?
The war we had with the Republic was supposed to be the most glorious battle in our history. But it was a very costly one. I guess we didn't think of how much we could lose in it.
Oh look, it's another troll.
There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan. The best of us could not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that survived were stripped of our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks. Revan's forces destroyed them while we were
promoting the
forced to
game.
watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor, only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now.
Oh yes, because just anybody can create a video game.
Yeah, I came to Taris. And forcing for Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Taris and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle, no honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Taris could offer were nothing to me. But I think now,
And the
with
troll
you,
has returned.
I may finally find opponents worth fighting. Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though, we should get on with our lives. Is there something else you want to know? Yeah, what do you want?
Okay. Now that I've done talk to everybody, let's go to Manon. That's the wrong way. Oops. Looks like Serena modded you. Jolie and Canderous.
Ah, so we meet again, Canderous. It has been quite a long time.
Joggy? He was a warrior under my command up to the Battle of Althir. But I thought...
You thought I was dead, didn't you? You thought all of us that you had sent on that attack had perished. You sent us to die in a foolish attack, while you directed your forces elsewhere. You broke from the battle plan and let us die for it, so that you could have the honor of being the first to kill the enemy commander. I alone realized what was happening, and managed to escape the trap before it closed. The trap he set for his own men.
I did what was prudent at the time. If I had not done it, the battle would have...
The battle would have been won anyway. I am tired of your excuses, Canderous. I have spent years tracking you down since the clans were banished, and I will not rest until I've had my vengeance. I am not afraid of you, and if you choose, you can die by his side as well. I challenge you, Canderous. I challenge you to fight the fight you fled that day above Althir, in the dune seas of Tatooine. I will be waiting for you. I have spread the news of the challenge since I learned you had landed on this world. All the surviving Mandalorian clans know of what I do here, and that we shall meet on Tatooine to settle this debt of vengeance once and for all. If you fail to meet me there, you shall be stripped of all honor and forever cast out of our society. It will be you and me alone in the dune seas of Tatooine. A final battle that can only end in death. I shall be waiting for you there, Canderous.
But back to Tatooine we go. Canderous and Best. Out of the way.
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who is serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat hound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office. Good hunting out there.
Oh wow, their speeder stayed here. Where's the other guy at? Oh, is it the... He's down here.
So you managed to come after all. I see you brought friends.
You brought some of your own as well.
Ha! Indeed I did. I foresaw that you might need help, so I arranged a distraction. I do not need to hear your excuses, Jedi. I know why he brought you.
Enough of this talk, Joggy. Let's do what we came here to do.
And you shall all die.
He didn't have anything on his person? That sucks.
I think this has affected me in ways I didn't anticipate. I think I'll need time to sort things out. Thanks for what you did. Whatever your intentions might have been. I just need time.
Okay. Now to go back to Manon. Pretty sure everybody's story things should be resolved. Resolved. Doesn't have one. Resolved. Unresolved. But these can be done later. Or maybe let's see if we can do Jahani's. And Bastila's is done. Inari Gaming? Yeah, that's fine. Inarian is the... Well, Inara is the name of my fictional world. Well, one of them. And the Inarians are the people of that world. Hence the name Inarian Gaming. So nobody came to confront me. So I guess I don't have anything. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be streaming on that channel on Friday. Don't know what game I'm going to be streaming. I might stream Skyrim, but I'm not sure. Skyrim's been kind of ticking me off that it won't load my Creation Club stuff. Now back to Minot. Space battle. Just one left. I wonder if I'm finally on the top 10 for watch time yet. I guess you have to actually be active in chat to accumulate watch time. Yep. Which normally I'm just lurking while streaming, so I guess that's why I never really accumulated any time. But ever since I started being active in the chat with the using the bot, I got my watch time up. We'll take Jolie and Johanny. Oh, I remember. Johanny's thing's on Corbin. That's right. And that heater off. It's getting really hot in here.
Got something on your mind, do you? No, I never did I?
Oh, wow.
Of course you do. I know things, remember? You think you could make it around this part of the galaxy without me? But, don't answer that. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on. To bed. I'm old and tired.
That's understandable.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask? There. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued. Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick. Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. And that can be all bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Nomi, Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day. Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Fucking love Jolie.
Got something on your... What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunray for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. But to become a murderer, I can't see it. That's not the Sunray I knew. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping him
what a
if
doxer.
we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. Well, I don't expect much these days. Got something on your...
I believe I'm level 16 already. Well, we're only 3 episodes in. Damn. It's over here.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
So I want to do Manon last. So we're not actually going to get to the Star Forge on this planet. I'm just going to do most of the stuff on here. And then I'm going to go to Corbin.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Damn. If you're interested in control your actions, you control your actions. What a no-life troll to go wherever Cringe watches just to, you know, try and get Cringe's attention. Got some stalker vibes. From my understanding, that's basically the gist of it, from what Serena tells me. The trolls in chats wherever Cringe is at. Those two.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
And that person has like 100 different alternate accounts. Yeah, but trolls will never get a life. They want to waste all their time starting beef instead of, you know, being productive with their life.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
That's aggressive.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Summary. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the cellcast seem to think that there's... well, that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Oh wow, the troll just subscribed to my channel. What a loser.
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
No problem. Happens.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think.
I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alessa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alessa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close
Because
quarters?
she
I
asked
ask
me
you.
to stream.
Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross.
You can't
And what
stream
about
right
the
now,
lack of
that's why
forensic
I'm
evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Selkath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide. How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure. Very well. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better. Jolie! Once you...
Slowpokes. YouTube needs to start IP banning all the fucking trolls. That'll teach them. How are you gonna troll if you're banned on all your accounts? Every single one. And you can't make new ones. That's what YouTube needs to do.
Hey, Tyberg, how's it going?
Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun muri ras limo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human act in ikatune.
Ah, glad to hear it. Hey, this stuff's all for the Republic embassies, so can you just bill it to them?
Kakincha na wabakaon. Chiwi aita ka chonchi tong hitwama ag tong hitwama ag inkotune. Por tong hitwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chonchi cha. Tong hitwama
The Republic Embassy. That's where I need to go.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want, too. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. Couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good 'cause he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. What do you want to know? Well...
Yeah. Pretty sure an IP ban would work on you. Mission. And we'll get HK.
Chiki kun selkap, Jona mulira tong glupor kinba no kun yek lorcha. Glupor kakincha nawabakaon. Uf mala nibo glupor jimata wiponage. Glupor ranka ja tongchi abagja. Glupor tong hit wanaji sarkat agi inko tune. Glupor mulira chuna mulira. Tonk glupor kipa nonku neksit abog. Glupor chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Glupor nibo jimata wipun nage. Tong abag sunsham u glupor ninong. Glupor tong hit wamaji salkat ag inko tune. Tong kimba no kun nikset abog. Glupor pichage borang turang. Glupor wanki yuma batmalyaw no wish. Glupor no una pangpa mulira kongking. Glupor chang wapa chingo shang wi chama ucha wish uyong kung. Glupor tong itwamachi. Glupor tang abag shang glupor non pitesa. Yun patisa. Glupor chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Glupor nibo jimata wi puna. Glupor kat.
One there.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me? I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Elas's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty. Sunry I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Elas's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually. I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself. Well, Elassa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything. You know, I think I could trust you. Heck, I don't even know why I shouldn't tell you. Well, one time, I saw Elassa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Elassa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest. Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
How'd that give me dark side points?
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface. Let us just say that I'm an interested party, and that I have concerns. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes? Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies. And I have been speaking to you for far too long. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards. We have been able to decode. The encryption system is composed. Most are simple, but the final two matrices seem to be much. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But since Roland said.
All lurking in the chat. This one's the hard part. I think this was 6. This is 8. Oh, failure. 22, 18, 64, 2, 6, 7. Aha! Got it right in the second try. Come on, characters. Why are you slow? Who are they? Why are they still all the way back there? The hotel. Hey guys. You weren't even stuck, you were just standing there. Man, the AI in this game is terrible sometimes.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike?
Tuftadan Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Tooth Black Fandigo Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Badinogan Gelfa.
I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
Der Bundas, Uftadan Chief, Bundas der Gelfa, Bundas der Gelfa, Uftadan Chief.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Tuftadan Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Tooth Black Fandigo Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Badinogan Gelfa, Fabuelta, Colo Tooth Divanre, Tuftadan Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Tooth Black Fandigo Gelfa, Fabuelta, Tuftadan Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Tooth Black Fandigo Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Badinogan Gelfa.
Fan of concussion grenades. Or crybeam.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here? Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to do with you. If you have a pass, why are you bothering me with it?
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? You! Commander Gran. Report to the security... You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them.
What?
Worth a try. Huh? remember saying anything. Other than it was worth a try. When I was trying to disarm that the mine. You used my powers. I hate it when a character just stands there and does absolutely nothing. Can't go in there yet. Huh.
Warning.
Statement.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
How did I do this before?
Warning.
There we go. Shit, I didn't bring a security droid. Or anyone with security. Fuck. Ouch. Fire. Oh, it's the same one I already have. 8 computer spikes to deactivate. Damn.
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Commentary. It is not possible to destroy the Master. It is suggested you run while my blasters warm up, meatbags.
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Thank you. Dark Jedi Master Robe. That was a lot of damage. Thank you. Exit. Here it is. No, that's not the exit. Beat me to it. Where's the exit? There we go. Alright, thanks. Huh. That was a waste of... Yeah, that was a waste. Damn. That's a big, giant waste of, computer spikes.
Yes,
This way, if the game crashes again, I don't have to go through the trial again.
Well, I see you're back. Not that I don't appreciate the visit, but I had hoped you were going to speak to the warden so we might begin the trial. Oh, I grow weary of staring at these 4 bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. It was going... maybe the... But let's... Alasa, my... Father, obviously... Anything...
Everything I've already heard.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide. No, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms? But I didn't kill her. I loved her. Please, I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer. Go ahead, ask. So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. They found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it. The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence. So they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know. You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands?
Commentary. The meatbag has a point, Master. Killing is often justified, if illegal in the eyes of many.
I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved his eye. I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place Kolto sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without Kolto, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
Should have thought of that before he committed murder.
Oh, that's low. Using a Jedi mind trick to extort a confession from me. You might as well beat it out of me. You'd have better luck. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its Kolto export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure. Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice? No. I'll rot in here if I have to. But I won't betray the... No.
Coward. What a coward. I have to have Jolie with me.
Got something on you. You did what was necessary. Sunry was guilty, as sad as that fact makes me. Justice had to be done. Doesn't matter that his victim was a Sith or that he was once a hero. I only wish that my old friend hadn't done it. But that's the thing about wishes. They don't come true. And now Sunry's dead, which is a shame. He was a good man, you know, once. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
What are you up to, Cringe? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab another soda and go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Hi, Nobody P, what's up? It's getting cold in here. Right. Let's do some swoop bike racing. And then we're gonna go to Corbin. Thank you. Yeah, I miss this game so much. my favorite Star Wars game of all time. Right. I can't wait for the remake.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Echani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs. Why do you care? There are other mercenaries you can hire, though I suggest you act quickly. The Republic seems to be in desperate need of mercenaries right now. They're not so desperate they've asked for my help as of yet. They prefer the simpering, submissive type, like the Mandalorian or the Echani. They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Echani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue. Ask whatever you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful. Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask? Manan has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Is there more you would know? Yes, I'm not...
Canderous, I haven't seen you since the Republic broke our ranks at the Battle of Malachor.
Ergeron, I see you've got some new guns to add to your collection. Times must have been profitable for you since the war.
Very profitable. When the Republic defeated our fleets, I learned a valuable lesson. It's far better to be a freelance mercenary in a war than to be a soldier for the losing side. If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslacker at the bar, or the Echani nerf herder cowering in the corner is available. Nothing. Except that the Echani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Echani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure bloodlust. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercs all of a sudden. They ain't saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy.
Yeah.
So why?
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers. I couldn't agree with you more. Just the sight of a Republic uniform makes me want to vomit. I can't wait until we crush them all like the pathetic vermin they are. Sorry, I do tend to get a little worked up. I think I've been stationed on Manan too long. This place can make you crazy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know? You some kind of historian or something. You should forget about the past, look towards the future. That's why I joined the Sith. The Republic is old news. And then I get stuck on Manan, the worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do
Almost 20
absolutely
years.
nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
It's gonna be a remake, so they're gonna change some things of it, probably. I hope they have better hairstyles, better customizations for the character, for the appearance-wise, for face and facial features, eye colors, stuff like that. More missions would be too. More side missions. I'd like that too.
Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me in.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war,
Yeah, that would be great.
distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this:
I
when we win
would
the war,
also like the
would you
level
rather
cap
be against the Sith or with
bust.
us?
You make a good point. And
Capping out at
I've
level
turned down a
20,
job
it
that
just
pays
shortens
up
the.
front.
It makes the game
Report
feel
to the
so
Sith
short.
Embassy tomorrow for your assignment. I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
I thought for sure this was the swoop bike spot. I don't really need a second one of these. Two of those. I don't need two of these. Oh, no, this is the Mercenary Enclave. Okay. Need to go to the Swoop Bites. God damn these guys. Hey, Theta Eisenberg, what's up? Oh, that's why I was in the wrong area. I forgot I'm not in the Sith sector anymore.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa.
Hey, come to cheer your...
We need more rules about overpowered bikes. Hookta just rides over everything. It's boring watching him.
Very true.
Tudentuf Blackfan Gelfa, Oisidan Gelfa Vaninogan Gelfa, Kolotuf Divan Rebut, Ufta Gel Chief, Bundasta Shelfa, Ufta Gel Chief. Hier vorne Gurisa Tufide Andevant, Ben auf die Tufta. She intruded out, and Reggie good. She offered to. Tuftadan Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa. Tudentuf Blackfan Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Vaninogan Gelfa. Kolotuf Divan Rebut, Pabuelta, Bundasta Shelfa, Tuftadan Gelfa, Hoisidan Gelfa, Tudentuf Blackfan.
My God.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an autoprint, forget it. You can buy one when I get more made up. Leave me alone. I need time to prepare for my races. What? Are you threatening me? On Manan? You know how foolish that is, right?
Yeah.
You're not getting anything out of me on this planet. Selkat have cameras everywhere. You'd just be locked up for trying. Go away. Manan isn't very friendly to bullies.
$23.82, $22.50. That 2250 is going to be hard. $23.82. Damn it. I didn't beat it. Press that too soon. There we go, beat the 2382. Star Wars Pod Racer. Thank you. $22.50 is the time to beat. Ah, I missed timing. It's gonna bite me in the ass. I wouldn't have hit that thing. I would have made it if I wouldn't have hit that last obstacle. I don't like losing credits, that's why I keep reloading and saving before a race. I do it with Pazak games as well. Damn it. Keep fucking up. I love Pazak in this game. I haven't played Pazak in real life. Damn it. I hate this track. I absolutely fucking hate this track. It's the most difficult race in the entire game. Has the most obstacles on the track. There we go. What? I didn't hit a single obstacle. How did I not make it? You get booed every time you lose the race. If you win, you get cheered. Oh, I just went over a little bit. Damn it. 2250 is the time to beat. I pressed that too soon. Damn it. Fuck. Hope I'm not winning this one. Whole minute and 13 seconds over. Well, 1 second and 13 milliseconds over. Like I said earlier, this is the hardest race course in the game. Damn near impossible times to beat, and a really difficult track. Fuck. God damn it. There's no way I hit that. Yeah, I know, right? Unforgiven millisecond. I wouldn't mind if they made the races just a little bit easier in the remake. Although, I hope the remake doesn't pull a Star Wars and get rid of the gambling. I mean, not pull Star Wars, pull Pokemon and get rid of the gambling. Oh, come on. Damn it. And of course, it was fucking lagging on that race. That's what pissed me off most about this game, is that when you lose because of lag. Come on, I pressed that right as it. That pisses me off. Fuck you. Oh, God, this game. And the worst part is that when you when you know you're gonna lose the race, you can't quit the race. I hate that. I hate that I can't quit the race when I know I'm gonna lose. And the game. Frame's not over, the game just crashed, I need to take it out and put it back in. No, not new game. Damn it, I missed the last two. Fucking Christ. I hate that. When I go right over them and it doesn't register that I hit them. I just needed one of them. Fuck you, come on. There's no reason that the second race should be this fucking hard. I can understand the last one, but not the fucking second. Come on, load up. Are you kidding me? How am I not getting this? How am I still 17 milliseconds over? Are you kidding me? This is fucking retarded. I'm hitting every fucking one I can get to. God, this is annoying. And this is exactly why I save, so I don't fucking lose thousands of credits trying to do these races. Otherwise, I'd lose more credits than I win from this if I didn't save beforehand. Fuck you. Come on. Fuck off. Oh. There's no way to skip this either. Like, you can't fucking just skip the goddamn the slow-ass fucking walk. So dumb. Can't skip the fucking walk of shame. Shut up and let's get to the fucking race. Oh my god, stop missing them! This makes no sense! I'm going right over top of the fucking asshole! Still 17 seconds over. Or 17 milliseconds over. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I didn't hit a single fucking obstacle. I hit every fucking booster that I could get to. I still can't make the fucking time. I matched it. Hopefully that gives me a win. Because I fucking matched it perfectly. Nope, you have to beat it. That's so fucking dumb. It's so dumb. I fucking matched it. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Come on. Are you kidding me? How did I miss them? How? How the fuck did I miss them? Oh my fucking god. But I still beat it. Finally. What's with that stupid little dance? You still have another fucking race to do. It's the hardest one of the game. So won 2,000 credits on that one. Now time for me to get really angry. I need to be 22:48. My very last time was 22:49. It's gonna be tough. Did it. 22:40. I did it. And I did the hardest race on the first try. Are you fucking kidding me? It took me how many times on the second one, and I did the final one on the first try? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, game? I'll fucking take it. Save the game before it crashes. The fuck was that? I can't believe that. I can't believe how difficult the second race was. But I get the third and final race on the first try. I can't get over that. 23,975 credits. Nice.
I don't care who you are or what you do on this track. I'm not saying anything else to you.
You're gonna be the talk of Manon for a while.
You handled that race like a pro. I like confident men.
Good race, Sector Champion. I guess you'll be off to the big tracks once the circuit is back up.
Wow, I bet you could have won on Terrace with times like that. It's a shame we'll never know.
Jawara bota ayu at tahunga chakanki dora. Chiska du suki kuba na bona naikachu. Tuinko tu.
Who's all in the chat still? Awesome. Oh. Thank you.
How may I be of What is it you would like to speak to me about? Of course.
Got something on your mind, do you? Did I say that? Strange the tricks memory plays on you when you get older. Didn't I say that my past was my affair? You don't see me poking and prodding you with questions, do you? I might be, but a mouthy young thing like yourself shouldn't get to call me an old coot, damn it. And besides, you don't really want to hear about me. We're talking ancient history, probably before you were born. History bores kids. Proven fact. Oh, fine, fine. Have it your way. Just don't cry about it later. Yes, yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? I wasn't even done with my Jedi training back then. I had a full head of hair and an eagerness to see absolutely everything. Sound familiar?
Yeah.
The Council was never happy with willful, brash Jolie Bindo, you see.
At
Even less
least
so
the
when I began my
no problem.
smuggling career.
At least the swoop bike races on Knights of the Republic 2 were easier.
Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coot I am now, you know. I can still fight, too. So wipe off that smirk I see there. At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. He preferred to keep his people starving and poor, all the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, but they were getting nowhere as usual. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry through the blockade. Why not? There were millions of people crying out for aid. What else was I supposed to do?
Oh sweet, I got the color back on my face. It's no longer gray.
Well, we didn't buy all the equipment per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just knew had more than they could use. Stole is such a harsh word. They would have donated those goods readily enough if they were compassionate. I considered it a tax on the greedy. We only got caught once. A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought the Force had abandoned me, as I remember. Well, as it happens, getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate. That day was the day Well, that was the day I met my wife. No, that was a good memory. There are just much worse ones that followed. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to stop talking now. My mouth is starting to draw. Got something.
Put off the cars.
Yes, what's on your... Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop. No? Well, you certainly aren't helping matters any either. And it's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange? And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you? A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. I've been watching you. You can be cruel and impulsive, a Jedi without self-control or training, and yet the Council sends you on your way. Why? I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
There's other stuff later on that he'll talk about.
And what does that mean? Is this more of that destiny garbage that the Jedi keep talking about? Well, that can't be it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again. Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing. Yes, what's on your mind? Well, I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important. It's just, I feel a bit useless. I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league. It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this... helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I? No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology? Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner? Yes, what's on your mind?
Alright, time to go to Corbin. Actually, no, let's go to Dantooine. I want to buy something there, now that I have the funds to do it. Yep, space battle. plan on doing. And there's some bounties I can do here on Corbin. Well, not here, because this isn't Corbin, but on Corbin I can do some bounties. Get some more money to get some other stuff I need.
You cool to the cat. To the.
Takum. Rundi.
Yeah, I know, right? Maybe this wasn't worth the, just considering I bought it for Karth, but he can't really wear it. Well, he can, but he doesn't get his dex bonus if he wears it. Which he kind of needs that. I mean, he still has a plus 20 to 24 to hit, regardless. Guess it doesn't impact him too much. Is there something giving him a plus? Okay, that's giving him a plus 2 dex, but he doesn't get a bonus from it. He doesn't really need this if he doesn't have the dex bonus. I guess I can make him immune to crits.
Uchu.
Right. I needed to get Karth some better gear. Ooh, that gives it a bonus to 14. Right, I need to find where I can get armor reinforcement and mesh underlay. So I can buy one in Corbin for 525. I can buy an underlay at one Corbin for 450. I don't need Davik's Warsuit anymore, so I can sell that as well. I still have 6,324 credits.
Yes, what's on your... I already told you, he betrayed us all. Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it. It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time. Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left. Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. You deserve some kind of, explanation. His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
Arth and Jahani. Actually, we'll do just Jahani for now. Just in case. Nope. Okay, so I'll talk to Jahani a bit. So we'll do Karth. Any kind of boxes or anything I need to open.
Yes, what's on your... You get...
Should be a cutscene. Let's try it again. There should be a cutscene for Karth. No cutscene still?
Yes, what's... You got...
Damn.
Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanu. Kachichu aitha odunga. In takum justak miki gravel mogo. Kachichu aitha odunga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampongpa bolawana chikni. Bamule slik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best. Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas maktelia. Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayot tagwa. Kankidora tikun watati mana ithabola. Uy, ithanadana yitya. Kuntichani. Tong patogas maktelia. Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayot tagwa. Kankidora tikun watati mana ithabola. Muchasha.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira kinkonjo peshak. No ba mulira ji. Johnny yun turung chi wi itadia. Bola una chinek. Ba mulira slimo anga kun king.
I'm no master, yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. The lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Oh, of course, Shardan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No, no, no. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Tunipudu! Rana no prata dunk no sercha hichua penki.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should, You, Jedi, you're looking to get in the academy, are you not? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Oh, this is rich.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
We didn't do anything. Please, help us.
Silence! It's not what they did so much as what they didn't do, which is prove themselves worthy. I'm exhausted from dealing with their mulings, so please decide for me, will you? You do? Perhaps having a bunch of hopefuls soiling themselves would be somewhat amusing. Let's see, shall we?
Uchua penki, tangi tuamaji, human act in chaubaso, Gino Molirani. Nikawa dubaka! Kakin.
Huh. He does not have the stuff I need.
Well, there isn't much to do in
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that, How precocious. I think this one tried to make a joke, don't you?
I didn't think it was funny.
Neither did I. A brave face, perhaps, but I'm more interested in being amused at the moment, I think. What do you say? Amuse us. Make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live. What?
I think someone just stood up to you, Lashao.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later. Trust me on that.
How may I be of assistance? What is it? Of course.
Aren't you the human who won the swoop race on Manan? Congratulations and well done. It was most exciting to watch. It is an honor to have you in our offices. How may Zerka serve you? We do some mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith on Korriban. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith. This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good prices here to those traders that keep the colonies. If you're in need of anything, you certainly...
Sith energy shield. Stealth unit. And stealth unit. Sith regenerator. Hey. It said I could buy mission stuff. Damn it. Mike Duran. Need to find Mike Duran. Still one more guy. There's Mike Duran.
Uchua penki. Tong hitwama aki inkotune. Portong hitwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun. No. Nekawa dubaka. Patisa. Kon mulis limo poiwanga kun viskin. Uba baska duana chichopa muska. Kinba nikcha lora kun. Kiyuma batmalyaw no ish. Patoga yakfuli ko kala jiji. Tingkuin ko ka. Tong hitwana ji sarkat agi inko tune. Chunamuli ra. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na wink. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras lim. Nekawa duba. Ciao bas. Uchua penki. Ciao baso. Ciao bas.
I wanna buy stuff from them.
Ciao baso. Gino molirani bubo. Tonkin ba. Uchua penki. Tong itwama ji. Human ak in ikatune. Chi itakanki. Tong hitwama ak inkotune. Por tong hitwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun. Nonek. Chiwi aita kat. Chaskronki to patslimo. Chi itakanki chanak. Tingkuin ko ka. Kinba nikcha lora kun. Tung abashun ni chunchi. Kakin cha nawabakaon. Pichage borang. Nekawa dubaka. Patisa. Kon mulis limo poiwanga kun. Uchua penki. Tong itwama ji. Tingkuin ko ka.
Alright. Time to earn some money.
Yeah, what do you want? This thing with Joggy, I don't know. Give me some time and I'll be able to sort this out on my own. Is there something else you wanted? Your choice.
It really is. Gets me really pumped for the remake. Can't wait.
Ciao, baso. Topa na otovo casa. Chiwa e aita kan ki jiyokaku. Ciao, baso. Jino molirani bubo tonkin jiskadosoki kopa bono nakachu. Tinkuinko ka kinba ni chalora kun. Tung abashun ni chunchi. Kakincha uba baska duana chichopa muska. Kinba ni chalora kun. Kiyuma batmalyaw no wish. Kakincha nawabagaon. Kun muliras limo po. Tinkuinko ka kinba ni chalora. Nekawa dubak. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune. Portong hitwama ji ag ciao baso. Uchua penki. Tong hitwama ji. Ciao baso. Ciao.
Damn it. Back to Tatooine I go. Alright. Night, Kuno, Buddy P.
Yes, what's that? You get.
Here's the cutscene.
Karth! Karth Onesi, is that you?
Jordo?
It is you, isn't it? I knew it when I laid eyes on you. You old space dog. How have you been? I thought for sure you'd be fighting on some ship out there.
I was. I crashed.
That's pretty rich. I can't imagine what it would take to keep you on the ground. Must have something to do with your friend here, eh? How's it going?
So what are you doing here, Jordo? Last time I saw you was on, well, Telos, actually.
Yeah, it's a shame about home. Telos still hasn't recovered. The family and I moved on, and I'm working for Zerka now. I didn't see you after... what I mean is, my condolences on your wife. I heard what happened. At least your boy made it through all right.
My boy? You mean Dustle?
Yes, of course. I saw him at my last stop on Korriban, though he didn't recognize me. You didn't know he was there?
No. Jordo, Dustle's been missing since the attack on Telos. Are you absolutely certain it was him?
Yeah, I'd recognize Dustle anywhere. Positive. He's joined the Sith, Garth.
What do you mean he's joined the Sith?
There's an academy for the Sith on Korriban. He's a student there. I saw him suited up in their outfit and everything. Sorry, I thought you knew.
No, I didn't. Well, thanks for telling me, Jordo.
Sure, no problem. Good to see you again, Karth. Hope everything works out with Dustle.
Dustle? Dustle is alive. We have to go to the Korriban Academy and find him. Thank you. I just have to see him. I have to know what happened to him. All this time I thought he was... I mean, he must be a man by now.
He has a nerve amplifier. I need that. Come on, give me back my sound. Come on.
Rundi hautonga kimban. Jibeduanani bobo. Tong namuung shat. Rundi hautonga kimban ng kongkek. Yinobam. Jibeduanani bobo. Laboda nawe. Rundi hautonga kimban ng kongkek. Laboda na rinkis matoma. Yinking slimmo podona.
2,500 credits. Actually, I forgot to do something while I was there.
Rundi hauton. Jib run yip. Lab. Run lab. Rundi hautonga tong.
Okay, he doesn't have any more business for me. I thought he might. I don't know why it's not giving me my sound effects. Attacked again? Come on, give me back my sound effects. Oh, that didn't fix it. Still no sound effects. There we go. I don't know what the problem was. That's the guy. Wait, he's gone.
Uchua Penki, Tony Tuamaji, human act in Chaubaso. Chaubas.
Gokale Chichi.
Jiska Dosoki, Chiwa. Jiska Dosong. Ki Muli. Nikaba. Kaki.
Did I purchase anything from him? Oh, that's right. I have to realize I'm revving first. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, Korban really is the last stop then. I'm going back to Manon.
How may I... What is...
Earth, where the fuck are you? And I'm getting attacked again. I went the wrong direction. Alright, thank you all for watching. I'm going to end the stream here tonight. And I'll be streaming this again later on today for part 4, and most likely the conclusion of the game. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in.